Hello and welcome to the stream today. How's everybody doing? Alright, we finished up our last corporal quest. So now we are still in third with 422 points. And people are catching up, which I figured as much. But hey, that big one did help out. There's 2 days left in the cycle, so I'm not going to pick up anything big. I did buy the last 2 corporal quests, and we still have 100k left over. So I'm just going to let the rest of that sit for now. Somebody was requesting we get another base capacity, but I'll check again this evening, and we'll see what happens. So today is mostly personal. I'm going to try and get a bigger ship. I already built 2 thermal pieces, but the cap's 6,000, and I'm almost there, so I'm not sure if building more pieces is more wise. So I just built 2 thermal until I can build the next tier. Let me guess. Yeah, empty on both parts. But we made 5 more. I can build a few more. 3 more pieces, at least. Okay, that's good to know. How are you looking? Take all. We don't have any coal to add. Alright. So we need to drop off fuel. We need to drop this off at the lab. So let's go to the lab first. Yeah, we have plenty of gas. Let's go to the lab first. And we'll stop by and pick up the stuff there. Alright, so that's gonna be Somix, there we go. And then, where is it? Is it behind the planet? Nope, it's over this way. Okay. To the right to go to the warehouse. Chef Cupcake is there. Egglet's newish. Somebody has an outpost out here. Good for them. I feel like I came down way too early. Yeah. These modules will just have to wait. have 2 projects left. Well, 1 project left. Magnetic coil and wire. I think we could do the wire when we get back to our main base, to the bakery. And we're close on exploration, but far. Still working on technology. We're less than 300 away. We'll pick up whatever points we have here. Probably won't be much. But we'll have the points. We have iron, but we don't have steel on us. So we'll deposit whatever iron we got in here. Let that build up on whatever it can. It's a lot of structural beams and a lot of carbon. Hell yeah. Drop off some carbon. Get that going. Get the points. We're going to build this base bigger. Alright, what's our weight looking like and why? 246. This is why. Alright, we gotta drop off those structural beams before we go do anything that we want to do. Let's go to the lab first, which would be Lamia. And then Hypatia. What about knowledge? Are we really ready for titanium casing? No, I don't know. I don't have a steady source of vanadium. It just requires better titanium. Let's see that again. It just requires better titanium. And better titanium's not on my list of things. Be titanium ingot. Not gonna know until I know? Okay.
Docking procedure started.
To the lab. $12. Let's shoot the rockwood first. And then you can start doing that. But I known that, I would have started that last night. That's fine. It'll finish 2 in the morning. Shipyard. We'll sell and then we'll start futzing with the shipping. Anything else we want to sell? Nope. Okay, I think I want one here. And here. How's that look? Let's switch you out with you. There we go. That makes more sense. Sensors. They don't even have to change shapes. But it does kind of makes. They had a 4-sided one where I can make the whole thing look like a box. That'd be great, but that's fine. I have to make them look like tubes. We're going to need one more for the middle there. Integrity represents the extent in which the ship's frame is sufficient for its weight. Low integrity weakens the ship's hull. Oh, boy. That's complete. When the hull is out of points. Why is it a low integrity? Pardon me? But the more I put on, the lower it gets. The fuck is not connected? I would expect it to be one of the wings. I don't know what's not connected. I need to figure out how to increase my integrity. How much weight can be moved to the engine? If the total for the ship's engine less than its total weight, it will not be able to move. Got it. Represents the extent at which the ship's frame is sufficient for its weight. And the only way to get integrity up is to remove a piece. That's still not good. Okay, that's upsetting. Our max speed is dropped to an all-time low. I don't fully understand. Let's get these two out. Actually, yeah. We need titanium. How are we gonna upgrade our ship? Our ship has lost stats because we've put more on it. Okay, so then let's figure out the middle ground. How much of this should I remove? And why? I don't understand. Not fully. But then if I add one more, your ship's structural integrity is insufficient. Increase frame or decrease weight. Increase frame or decrease weight. I'm trying to add more to it. I didn't even get to add the cargo hold to it yet. God, this stinks. 1483. We'll do these. Can we click it like that? Can we shift click them? No. It'd have to be one by one. Okay, that's fine. Primary color. Secondary color. For all of them. Be the same. Yeah. Alright, this is what's gonna have to be our freighter for now. Our Or do we want that? Let's try that. Okay. We have too much weight on it. Modules. Ship. How much do the tanks weigh? No, that's risking me being stranded out there. Oh man. I didn't think this would be that hard. We need titanium parts sooner rather than later. I thought we would be fine. We are not. Increase weight or decrease weight, or what did it say? Frame is insufficient for its weight. We need another thruster. That might help. All right, let's see about building another thruster then. Void thruster. Void seeker. 2, 4. All right, I think we got that at the base. We'll have to make that. It should be fine. Right, and we finished one of the lab things. All right. And we're in the process of doing that one. Okay.
Port cleared. Do not die.
Okay. Let me, Lish. We're gonna build another thruster and build the, wire while we're back. Alright, where? Right behind us. Here we go. Salty. I think Zomix. Yep. And Sussex. Bam. The bakery. Sweet home. Another thruster might fix this. And also... Yeah. Yeah. Another thruster could also break this delicate balance we have. We'll see. Sorry, I had to cough. And then dive right in. Net. A lot of weight off of us. Add full. Let's try and get this thruster. Whoops. Sorry. Something on the mouse pad making it scrape. So I'm just trying to make sure we're good. I forgot what we needed. Metallic coil. Wire. Other things. I believe some microchips were in order. Take 20 out. Take like 40 of that out. Do we have any? Yeah, we have iron on us. And there's iron in there. We'll take out the crystalline focuser. Can we fit it in here? Yeah, we can. And how many of those do I need? Need 3 of them. Okay. We need 3 hull. So we're gonna need metal sheets. I'm gonna have to grab a little bit of everything. Actually, over here, 200, 400. Alright, now let's get to cooking. We need to do that once. Do this enough times to make 4 magnetic coils. 2. Oh, we need 12 total. I don't know why I kid myself. We're gonna need some more nuts and bolts. And more wire. Need 4. Gonna need 8. Nine, not 12. Need thermal sheet. Sitting no more thermal sheets. Where did I put them? I think it's like 2 and 4 we needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was just 2 and 4, but and we need hematite. Which would be quiet breeze. It costs too much SP. We need one more thermal sheet. Alright. We'll do all... No, we'll do 6. No, we'll do all 9. Because I'm going to need 8 pieces. 8 pieces to make 16 sheets. 1 to thermally wrap that other ship part we got. I think my ship might be doing too much. I need to do it 2 more times. No, more than 2. Because it's going to have to make up for using however many this is going to use, which is 8, I believe. Try heat. But no. And do we have the room for it? Unless we add the extra box. I mean, that's what it's for. Easy to make. Cost a lot. Yeah, it's gonna cost thrust 70. Yeah, it'll still be under. The boost won't. Boost will be a bit over, but we can live with that. Trying to figure out how many thermal sheets we need. Alright, we need 9. So make 10. 3, 4, 5. Light dodging. FTL damage reduction. Mag plasma. Mag plasma 2. Sector exploration level. So handling currently attached to a spaceship. I'll rip them off. I need to. I want to know sector exploration level. Does that mean we can visit a sector level 1 level higher than we are? Good and bad. Increase output by 100%. There we got the thruster. We got that. Put that away. You're not in use. So aluminum. Keep the copper because we're about to turn that all into wire. And then we'll turn in the wire. Titanium. And the AK will go back. In there. Copper. Wire. With 700 wire, that'll put us more than half. I'll probably make a bunch more parts too. I need to see if we can pick up a short, quick mission that'll give us reputation. I mean, we're comfortable where we're at in 3rd with 422. Anybody can pass at us any time. I need more things up. We need social level 3. We need technology level 4. Once we hit that, recycling plant opens up, and so does the anvil. We might switch out the cockpit. No, we'll lose 300. We might switch it out, depending on if you can use it while moving or not. If you have to sit still to use it, then probably not worth it. Do we have any wire in the bag? Nope. Is there anything else I wanted to look at? I can't make a thermal heat ship. That's unfortunate. Spotlight, light strip, headlight. I don't know if the spotlight's better than a headlight or what. We have two different ways to make crystalline focusers. Diffraction grating. Okay, now I know. Let's see what the diffraction grating is. I thought it was something new. Nope, it's just one of these. Different recipe. Okay, alternate recipes. Some of them rock, some of them are okay. Just a different way to make some of the same shit, which is good. Because you might not have an abundance of one. Like when I had abundance of iron, so I used that to make, what was it, metal? It wasn't metal sheets. It was stainless plates. Yeah, that's what I used instead of copper. Because we needed the copper for something else. Not much more now. I bit the inside of my cheek and I don't know when. All I know is that it hurts. Hopefully I don't bite it again, though I probably will. Looking at it like it's almost done, kinda. Like 70 something more to go. Yeah, turn in the wire just as is. You need to do magnetic there, and yeah, magnetic coils. Sooner rather than later. Footprint capacity. Max request. I don't want to give away too many of our points. Give 30 away. Up to 30 away a day. Yeesh, that's a lot. Request and reputation are, I believe, worth it. Hoping that it stacks. It's 25% for both. Though it won't help for license points. Boo. Oh well. I'm glad you can't go negative license points. Hey, below 20. Put this hematite away. We got fuel. Got a buttload of wire. No, we barely have a buttload of wire. We have some wire. And some fuel. You know what I forgot to make? The stainless plates. What'd I do with it? I'd probably put it over here. Put this over here. What did I do with the copper? Oh, I just turned it all into... Never mind. 100. Sorry about that. Let's see, we make 40 of them. That seems reasonable. Only at 20. $28, $30. And that should be enough. 'Cause I don't think we have... I put like 200 in there. Made too many. Alright, let's take what fuel is in here. Going to Sawmaw. Okay, now we gotta figure out what color we want the front to be. Probably another dark color as well. Not a dark color. I don't want to be looking at black on black. That's the whole reason I chose red in the first place. Maybe I'll make it look like a carrot. If only. Like I kinda can see a carrot. I can kinda make one. Kind of. I need more. $140, $821. So we'd get back 90. That's another 80. So that'd be 24. Plus 21 for 4 something. Not a bad drainage. Hopefully this will fix my integrity. Oh, where are we gonna put it? Probably right on the bottom of that, right? I think so, yeah. You just put it right on the bottom. And it'll help us go faster, which is something we need indeed. So you've just been packing on the pounds and getting slower and slower. Packing on the tons. Helicon.
Looking for something? I've got you covered.
Yes.
Here's what's available.
2 days complete something. Small module kits to make 100 of them. Or thermal sheets. Definitely not mercury bottles. 2 days and 5 hours. Yeah. At worst comes to worst, we work on it tomorrow.
Is there any way Oh, of course! Here's a list of available contracts to choose from.
Oh, I see which ones we've done. Stay. They were fresh. Maybe? We've completed 2 this cycle? Huh. This must have been a rollover then. Yeah, we can get the watertight pipe. Not the actuator, not yet.
Is now committed to delivering the material.
What about you? Did
Is
you
there any
refresh
way
or?
Oh, of course!
Okay, no requests. shipyard. Because there must be a way to get my ship to 2,000 without eat it. Assemble. The boy seeker engine. Did it not increase the integrity of the ship? Increase frame or decrease weight. How do we increase frame? System support, secondary. System supports the number of secondary systems available to your ship's service. If the system requirements become greater than this, ship will have a harder time evacuating. Determines how much weight can be moved to the engine. If the total force of the ship's engine is less than its total weight, the ship will not be able to move for its weight. A low integrity to which the ship's frame is sufficient for its weight. Out of order before it needs towing. So that's not a question, no longer in the picture anymore. Let's look at modules. I like the recharge rate. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these then. Okay. Didn't feel good to get rid of. I still have room. I still have like 400. Okay. To play with. But it doesn't feel good. This definitely doesn't feel right there. What about on top? If we did something like that and upside down. And customize. Yeah, I like it like this. Okay. That one a little bit further back. So it doesn't burn the goods, question mark? No, just leave it right there. Still disappointed that I can't add another thing to it. We have engine force. No, that seems weird to put this in front of it. Not any weirder than having the freaking gun in front of it. Yeah, solar panels on that side. We'll put these two on this side. Our speed's up. Alright, we'll just confirm it, and we know we have a small tank if we need one. Don't feel great about this. But now I know I need titanium, which means I need vanadium, which means I need to go find it.
Departure initiated. Station out.
Well, let's stock up on titanium first. Are we back on iron to fill out some of these requests? Yeah, I think back on iron to fill out some of these requests. Small module kits. Just nuts, bolts, and wires. Okay, just 1,000 of, yeah. Okay, that's simple enough. We're going north. Do Tachyon, Rylus, and do the short, quick, and dirty jump. Let's see how it goes. We've got to get used to our new tank. Let's see, Rylus. Yep. I think it's Vimian. Yeah, it's Vimian. And from Radiant to Myth. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. A lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Collect the iron out of here. That's not what I wanted. Actually, it kind of is. We'll look at the map when we get on site. Inventory. We need iron. We need carbon. We're putting the fuel in. And we'll... I don't know what to do. I think we'll just put the rest away in storage. But man, that sucks. Let's get ready to put more on this ship. And it was like, nah. Let's get everybody else upgraded before we move on to titanium. Which is why I'm trying to find like a comfortable spot for my ship. I'm hoping this is it. With these upgrades and this fit setup, it'll be fine. That's the dream anyway. Oh, hell yeah. No longer need to pick up iron. We do need coal. was hoping to get to above 600. I was going to say below 200, but same thing, just in opposite way. 741 iron. These two, we're just going to have to carry that weight. Yeah, let's go look for carbon. So let's get in our ship and plot a course. Carbon. I don't think there's carbon in this system. Huh. I believe this is a water world. Yeah, it's a water world. Carbon's on it, but it's not going to be easy. It looks like carbon will be fine on that planet. The one planet with great quartz. It looks like all the spots are in the nighttime. And that's why we didn't go there. Shit. I keep thinking escapes just backs us out to this part, and it does not. Where do we want to go? Actually, this is exactly why we have this little map to try and find coal. Oh, Petrified Grove is what the thing's called. So apparently, coal is supposed to be around here? I guess. I guess Myth has coal. Let's go check it out. Also, doesn't a nearby planet have some? No, it's just delusional. Alright, let's go to Myth. Get off world. Okay. Let's go to... No, I don't want to discover planets right now. I just want to go get resources. So let's go to Myth 1. Myth 4, here we come. Here we go. Okay. I think right here somewhere is blue? Question mark. Some that way as well. Needs the engine down a little bit faster. Not enough to be disparaging, though. Yeah, we're gonna stop by blue and then red. Don't need those. Could use some of this. Oh, right here. It's already 269. It's good to see. Unfortunately, we're not turning this iron into, we're gonna use it to try and turn in some of these quests first, and then we'll turn it into steel beams. Because I think we're gonna need 2,000 nuts and bolts. Pyrite, that's right. Oh, hell yeah, that means we double this as well. That's good. Cut our farming time in half. Wow, a whole lot of nothing right now. There we go, we got some over to the left here. Alright, 300 and counting. A little above it. Nailed it. Oh shit, we're gonna fly right past some sources. And get this. Dang it. I was hoping for more. First get these three, then get those three. Hey, Sargoth. Sokorth. What if I don't want the pack to be sealed? Well, sometimes that just sort of happens. Sargo is fine. Okay. If you're here, you sign and sealed. It's okay. We have cookies. Yes. Which song is that? Alright, is that all of it? That's all we're gonna get. Alright. Off to the next planet. Signed, sealed, delivered. Soul Motown song. Okay. It sounds familiar. Artist Stevie Wonder. But it was the 70s. Okay. It's still before my time, but I remember. We need to find another planet with graphite. coal and turquoise lump, but I think that was underwater. We'll try. My only other option is to go over to here and futz around with one of these planets. Alright, we'll go to Matez. Alright, it's behind me somewhere. Alright, directly behind me. We want to go to this planet. If anything, we'll come back to this, to 3, and we'll check it out. Very hot, temperate, temperate. Alright, we're just going to take a dip on this planet and see what's what. For 12 credits on the Nexus, but you can render them for 14. Oh, that poor bastard. That's just pure profit for you. I should check out the trade Nexus next time I'm there. I should be kinda alright on this planet, not 100%. Oh, I know what I can do. Switch out the regular steel with the thermal steel that I have. 290 degrees. Okay. Yeah, that is hot. Alright. Everything's kind of far. We weren't close to anything, unfortunately. And we can't stay long. Jeez, that planet. Alright, next is, I suppose, this one. I think I see a landmark on the top side of it. It's a good chance to test out our thrusters as well. They seem to be doing the job. They do make us quite hot. That's part for the course. As it reaches towards the sky to meet us, we will ping it when we get closer. What's that? Clay? Yeah, clay shell. Red is free. Let's see what we can find on the way. There seems to be brass and ferric. And we're missing one. It might be... oh, a geyser. That's what I'm thinking. Ferric stone. Not clay shell. Yep, geyser. No geyser. We got the brassy outcrop. Fuck. It's not that. Then what? Is it a nighttime thing? No. Okay. Is it brine water somehow? We'll go to Reddit and figure it out. We're close, but not close enough to see what's inside. Alright, we got whatever the last thing is. Which was... oh. Ferrous outcrops. Okay. I could have guessed, but I didn't. And we got one more planet. I believe it's this way to get there, right? At least that's the side. Oh, I saw it. Oh, there it is. Not even behind the planet. Just down. I like exploring in this game. Going from planet to planet just to see what's there. Finding goodies and then retrieving them. Like, we're gonna land on the bottom side of this planet towards this because it looks like a goodie bag. It is very chill. Right the ship. Not gonna smack into the ground this time. Alright. We got titanium. Basalt. Okay. Let's head to red. Let's pick up this. We're gonna need probably all of it. Why couldn't it be titanium nuggets? It has to be titanium ore. No. We don't want iron. We currently are holding nearly 800 of the stuff. Where's red? This way. Yeah, red's the one. Yeah. I think we came from green. Alright. Let's go by the red. Titanomagnite. Or is it supposed to be titanomagnite? Titano sounds like a cereal. Oops. sure you eat your Titan nose every morning. Nope. More basalt. How much? Alright, we have quite a bit of carbon on us, so it's not that big a deal. Still need to check this. Any crashes or wrecks nearby? Nope. Trying to save some room for whatever we find over here. No wrecks. Oops. Let's just keep going. We're bound to find something. Just a lot of basalt. One more beep. Well, at least there's Titan over there. Titanium. And a bunch of it too. Almost there. I am exactly at capacity. Fuck, and only got 78 ore? Holy shit, it weighs a lot. Alright, I see why. Okay. If we're going out for titanium ore, we need to just get titanium ore. And, alright, let's go. Vitaco, Paradelta. Yeah, let's head back. Colony, the other delta. Alright, where's Vitaco? Almost missed it. Here we come, Vitaco. Should've went to Rylus, but it's fine. Now I keep hitting the mic. Let's raise this a little bit then. That should be better. Is there a way? Yeah, I could still get to Rylus from here. Either way, it's going to be 2 jumps. Whether I go to Rylus or Delta. Missed that planet. Might as well jump to Tef. I thought there was going to be a straight shot to... Dang it. Yeah, it's not a straight shot to it. Alright, we'll jump to there from Tef then. I was looking at the wrong thing, wondering why we had... Never mind. I was looking at our speed, trying to figure out why we had no power. This is not where we live. We don't normally spin in a circle for this. Alright. To the bakery. It loads pretty quickly. And I like it. The transition is nice. Though noticeable. Still nice. Oh, it's still going. Good for it. Alright, still got like 178 left. Need more of those, because that's 3 left. This, yes. Then this. 2,000 nuts and bolts. I need 1,000 wire. How much is 250? Exactly 1,000. Alright, let's do that first then. That way when we start making the nuts and bolts, it'll be easier to count to 100. Because we'll have exactly the amount we need in wire. Alright, we gotta do this, then we have to do nuts and bolts into single module kits, right? Yep, single module kits. I'll make 100 of those, dump them, and that quest will be finished. Or put the materials inside the box so somebody can turn in. Yeah, put it inside storage, somebody can turn it in. So many to make. Alright, that is our plan for that. To make the module. We can make that later. I'm more worried about the magnetic coil that's gonna come up. Alright, 25 instead of 24. We'll take it. The amount of money does not cover our expenses, but it does help. And that's what it's there for. And gives us reputation, which is the semi more important? I don't know. The corporals, part of the galaxy, are ranked by reputation. Each season, top corporals will earn exclusive content. I don't know how long the season is. Hopefully 3 or 4 months. That's my guess. Somebody wants base security, which is reasonable. Licenses. We don't have, I don't have a spare ship. Oh, wait, what is, oh, it's storage in the station. Got it. Up that by 10%. We have a shit ton in the Helicon. I need to go check that out at some point. And still so close yet so far away from 4. This still has several hours. I wish it would tell you from this menu, but that is fine. I'm gonna have to get this one. Vanadium. Just for one. Yeah. It doesn't take much to make a lot of this, which is awesome. And also slightly detrimental. Does it have to be... The question is, does it have to be in... Can I mix and match steel with titanium? Or do I have to have a totally different ship? That's what I need to know. Okay. Just checking it out. Condor wing. Different. What does it offer? Oh shit. Decent amount of SP. Maybe worth putting that on. Yeah, I need to find vanadium. That's next on our list of shit to find. And I heard it's heavy as well. So that's something I'm gonna have to worry about. We're gonna need a Titan. Oh my god, titanium deposit. Preferably a dense one, but I have a feeling those are only in the denser sectors. This ship wasn't made. It's made for travel. That's what I want it for hauling a ton of shit across the galaxy. But we are currently making more weight for ourselves. That'll go down when we make the 100. Hopefully. We should have enough quartz too after this. Nope. Those are emotes. I still want to pay off this debt. It'd be nice if I could. Almost over 1,000. Almost under 300. Actually, I think we are under 300, yeah. It's only like 11 more planets to complete. And then we'll have Exploration 5. 11 more planets. Doesn't sound that complicated. Technology, on the other hand, there's no easy way to get technology. Space-based command center by producing components through automation. When deploying a new base building for the first time. I mean, it's not much for deploying a new base. It's like 9 XP here, 3 XP there. It's better than nothing, so I might as well turn it in when the time comes. Or if I need to. Science. Yeah, I gotta just be patient with science. It's gonna take a while to get that one up. Same thing with social. Social's the easier of the bunch, sort of. Because all that you're required to do is gather shit and turn it in. I'm glad there's no combat level right now. I'm still worried in the sense of what is that going to look like. So as I said before, the turning isn't exactly the greatest in this game when you're in a spaceship. Either is pulling up. I've hit the bottom of the ocean. I've hit planets. I've hit mountains. And I continue to. Because I don't know when to pull up. Because I'm a fool. That, and I like to be the daredevil with it. Get as close as possible. It's fun. Fortunately, that requires me to crash a lot to learn. Social. Accumulate over time. How is trade counted? Like working in the trade nexus counted towards social? That'd be kind of cool. Instead, it is just a mission. Which I've sold more to the NPCs than I have to anybody else. Reach technology level 4, interplanetary logistics. Gather information about a deposit. I still don't fully understand this one. $2,000 nuts and bolts. Means I think that's the 250. Yeah. 250 again. This time times 8 is the same amount. Okay. So I will have about 500 left over. Good to know. Out of that 500, how much steel can we make? 4. That's 100 and Yeah, 100. 9. 45. 54 is 9 times 6. Ugh. That math doesn't check out. Duh, I have a calculator. $375. Okay. Or maybe if you could do batch crafting, that'd be awesome. Making all of them and staring at them. Nuts and bolts. Okay, I see it. The bolt is on its side and the nut is as well. Pull up. Got it. Doing pretty good. 23 out of out of 100. Thrilling. Alright. P. You got 31. Still got a bunch more to make. They pass us by 2 points. How dare they? We'll be at 47. Turning this in. So 447. Yep, time, wrecked, Space Division, Canadians Co., Life Agro, Lethargy, Astro Forge, Lag, East, Logistics and Mining, Nebula Vanguard, Starship and Space Rock Scorpo. We're almost halfway there. Nuts and bolts. You figured. Still can't believe it. Well, it's 8 at a time, but still. Need, what is it, 20 of them per? This would be a lot. Nuts and bolts. Nuts and bolts. Not even halfway. Come on. One more. Yay, halfway. Five. You got the thermal, steel, which is we're gonna replace one of our pieces because we just have steel, a steel piece somewhere on us. And it would be better if we did not. This process takes a second, but we're committed. One way or another, we're committed. Not far along. 1,300 and like that makes 66 small module kits. The buttload of iron helps. This game is forever chill. For now. Until they add, I think pirates, I think is what they said. Then it's gonna get a little more stressed. Only 25 more. Almost 80. 85. 14 more. $88. I wonder what other machine just kicked on. Probably one of the refineries or extractors, more than likely. We're at 90. Yeah. Alright. I'm glad it's 1 per 8 though. Makes this a lot easier. Then we're gonna have to make all 100 of this, so easier. After this, we're gonna go check on how many whatchamacallits we need. Stainless plates. 'Cause I don't know if we ran out for the, because we have 200 structural beams. Yeah, we should have enough. 98. Alright, let's check on this machine. Alright, it's good. Craft away. Alright, while it's crafting, let me use the restroom real quick. I will be right back, folks. Alright, I am back. The most boring part of the job. Watching it craft 100 of these. But it didn't take terribly long. It feels terribly long sometimes. At least a lot of dead air. I don't know what else to do about it. This is fun. If it was any quicker, though, I don't think it'd be the same. I guess I'm supposed to leave it up to machines to make these, but they take a long time. So I like to make it myself, especially if it's foreign order. Which I think is the idea, is that you're supposed to have a machine do it and not make it yourself. All I did was move just a little, and I bumped it. Gosh darn chair. Okay. Oh, we're already knocked out 20, that's good. There's also more iron inside storage as well. After this, we'll make the last of the wire. And we'll turn that in. Then we will try and, what was I just thinking? Swap out stuff in storage. And we'll try and finish up this mission as well. We're gonna try and finish up magnetic materials first, or after we do small module kits. I think for both them, I might leave one or two inside the storage for them to turn in later this evening. Except for the small module kits, I think I might turn that in and just redo it again if we have the materials. Because we're going to need the copper to do it as well, which it's 250 copper and I think 250 iron, or 125. Math again. 2,000 divided by 8. Yeah, it's 250, so 250 for both. The hardest part is waiting for it to finish making. And then we're going to have to make magnetic coils. The Ilmirium engines weren't that bad. Fairly simple. Small module kits are going to be simple. Sorry, it's really hard to make out what you're saying. Is this... Hold on. Is that better? Hopefully that made it louder. I don't want to be too loud, but hopefully that's better. We need to make magnetic coils next. A bit, but it helps, yeah. Alright. Good, good. Where? Oh, for the magnetic coils. I know we need wire and nuts and bolts, but I think it needs something else that I'm forgetting. Just regular iron bars, okay. So in order to make, geez, the 1500 of that, we're gonna need, how many of these make at a time? 2. So half of is 750. So 750 at each of those, and whatever 5 times 750 is. Right? $75. Oops. 1500 divided by 2 is 750. 750 times 5 is 3. Yep. Looked up just in time to see you type it. 3750. All right. And that'll be divided by 4. Almost 1,000 copper. Okay. 938 copper. Gotta round up, because I think it said 93.7 Yeah. So 4 would be, and 1 more would be very nice. A lot quicker than what I did. All right. We're not dropping anything, but I would like to see. All right. There's weight 10 each. That's fine. Are we losing weight every time we make them? It doesn't seem like it. The titanium ore is the thing we need to do as well. Knock that out. Alright, 43 more to go. Also 750 divided by 8. I should have known. So 98 bars for... Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of copper and a lot of iron. We'll see what we have in storage. We'll pull all that out, make what we can, and then go out and farm the rest of it. I wish you could see this storage from here. Can I? Is there any way I can? Nope. That's fine. I don't want to change assets. 200 SP. I did a mid-weight engine, but oh, right. I need to stop clicking on stuff. That's what this is for. I lost my place now. You got a good high-pi laser. I don't think we can make this yet. Oh, you gotta make it at the chemical factory. Okay, I see. 2 pumps. We need thermal paste, which I don't think we know how to make yet. Nope. We figured out how to bottle it. How to get it out of a bottle. Ethanol. Which we do have. Mag plasma. I don't think we got one of these, did we? I think we just got the ability to use these mag plasma bottles. I don't think we actually have one. Cargo hold. Small liquid tank. Heavy FTL engine. You need a factory. And a large module kit. That explains why we couldn't make it. 600 SP. Optimal up to 5,000. And we're gonna need titanium for this one. Okay. These are the grasshopper jet engines that are decent. They are able to deal with the dry heat. I think that's the ones we're going to want. Deal with the dry heat of the most intense mining trip. Your second ship is going to be for inclement weather. So I'm hoping... I've never checked. Is there a thermal version of this, or is this fine? I don't know if it's fine or not, or if we need the thermal version. Do these come with a thermal version? No, so I'm assuming it will come with a thermal version automatically. Hopefully we won't need too much more than we already use. We have not. Alright, these are the two that's next. Yeah, we haven't unlocked the factory yet either. Unbendium. Platinum and tungsten, not something we do have. Watertight pipe, stainless plate, the Zenic oil. High grade metal, unbendium ingot. Okay, they were made at the chemical factory. I thought they were made in a regular factory. I was like, you need them to what? Only slight confusion. Oh boy, this factory is going to be a big one. I'm assuming this is us big enough to walk under. Maybe. I don't know, the scale of this has me all the way off. Alright, we're gonna need the farm. Yeah, we're gonna need the farm at some point. We have not a lot of titanium with us right now, but that's fine. We mostly... Oh, we're almost done too. Small generator. Like, I'm tempted to make one of these. 400 SP. No, let's stick to the plan. Alright, we made that. We can drop that off in storage. We could drop off the rest of the stuff here. No, we'll put that with the other stuff that we're trying to hold on to for a little bit. The hematite we can put in a different box where it goes. Alright, it'll go in here. That is fine. Sell the beautiful gem. Oh, need to smelt this stuff. And we'll start with vanadium. Then titanium. I'm glad this goes a lot quicker. Need to find more vanadium. That's going to be the key to our success for this next part. But I want to make sure the rest of our corpo is fit with a ship. A fully functioning, a fully kitted out ship. Not fully functioning. And all their ships are functioning. They just need to be kitted out. I need to put stuff up for sale, but what? There's nothing I really want to sell. Thank you for the follow, Sargo. Yeah, let's just stick to the plan of making everybody stuff and doing the little missions, like level 2, maybe a couple level 3 missions. And try making sure they get to turn them in as well, because I've turned in most of these. So I'm going to turn in most of both of these and maybe leave like 10 small modules inside the thing, and leave 10 magnetic coils outside the box. Outside in the box. For them to turn in to get some social XP. Because I have... That's not social. There it is. I have enough social XP for now. It's not gonna get any quicker. So taking my time with it will be fine. Oh, I never did check. What is the next level for this? 20%. Another 20? Is it multiplicative? So is it now at 50% reputation? And this will be 70? And then 100? Who knows? Laboratory and a path. I'm not worried about science or exploration level 5. Even if I do get them, they're a long way off from what I want, from what I'm gonna need. The shuttle landing. And this, though, I could really use a recycling plant. Makes picking up, shipwrecks a lot easier. Bring them to a recycling plant, toss everything in there. It makes simple materials again. And I just take everything out. It's not going to show up in here, is it? I want to know the stats of this, but I don't think I get to until I get to technology 4. Okay. And technology 4 is 213 experience away. Yeah, if this gave you 1 experience per time thing, I would have maxed out my technology experience a while ago. But trying to get 213, it's going to take a couple days. And it's going to take a couple days of the factories running, not just of me playing. If it's running Wanderback, that's the dangerous one. Teleportation. Small carbon generator. Generates heat generation, fuel consumption. The fuel consumption is the part that worries me most about that. I don't have the capacity to bring fuel and then to deal with that. Surely there'd be a way to turn it on and off, right? Heck, what would I know? Right. Alright, let's go put the titanium away. No, the vanadium goes in the regular bin. Everything else comes with me. Made 5 of them so far. Oh joy. It's another 6. Eep. Alright. Running low, but not low enough to be a problem. No. No. Yeah, I might want to leave some of this stuff here. If I plan to pick up everything there. And the carbon? I took most of the carbon, actually. Alright, this is 1,000 pounds. Okay. I'm like, man, what is weighing me up? And it is exactly what I think it is. Alright, that's good enough. We're going to Sama, which if we aim for this planet, we should be good. Straight up, a little bit more. Alright. Sama. I said let's go. Much better. Why is that name blue? Why was that name blue? Mysteries. Mysteries abound. I did not make the wire. It's fine. How much do magnetic coils weigh? Because 1,500 of them is going to be a lot. And if I'm overweight with this, they weigh 1 each. Okay. 1 each, bring half at a time. Maybe a little bit more. Bit faster with 3.
Welcome, pilot.
Made it. Docking in Helicon.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Thermal sheet's a little harder to pull off. But I think we can do that one. I'll save that one for if they want to pull it in. Alright, let's go put this in storage. Trade Nexus. Holy shit, that's a lot of iron. More metal sheets, concrete. We will need the concrete. What about the metal sheets? Not yet.
Following a high number of accidents during military operations, the infirmary queue is now closed. Please contact your assigned company supervisor.
Okay, I can carry more. Let's try it all then. Okay, what about all of you? Good, good. No problemo. Put the tank in. I need to put on this thermal. I do want to see what...
Welcome to the
Charge Skies 1, ethanol, Zenic Potion, the brick cockpit, metal sheet. Which one's this? Titanium ingot. 1 for 4. Not bad. Thermal. Don't need it. Copper. Underselling copper. Or this is aluminum. Yeah, underselling that as well. Okay. I think the market's just flooded right now with that. Steel plating's over. Over. That's over. Yeah, I figured those would be over. Okay, people are out here trying their best to make a killing. I feel like a turquoise bead is now important. I sold all 65 of my turquoise that I found. I didn't know vanadium was going for so much. Beaver cockpit is one that I own. Alright, just checking. The prices aren't out of the order, like, extreme, but... Nope, that's not the shipyard. One of these is steel. Thermal. Shit. You weren't supposed to move. Alright, you. Alright, should... There we go. Swap them out. For my heat capacity and everything. That should be fine. I don't have any more modules to put in this bitch. That is all. Oh, sell this beautiful gem. And that is all. Wait, I'll have to make magnetic coils. Yeah, fill her up.
Undocking authorized. Safe travels, pilots.
Nope, we're not going there. I should really look to see where we're going. We're going back to where the fees are cheap. Our home. I believe with all this, you should have close to enough to make the 1500 magnetic coils. I know we have enough iron. I don't know if we have enough copper. I need to figure out how much iron is going to be needed to make the nuts and bolts. Okay. Pretty sure we have some copper, right? Not in there. Or in any of these. Yeah, I don't think. I have my spare emergency copper. That's going to stay there. We're checked to this, cause yeah, nothing in there. Nada. And I don't have an alternate recipe for wire yet, which is frustrating. But that is okay. If I'm understanding this correct, yeah, we need 5. And we're going to need 1,500 of these suckers. And this makes 2. So we just need 938 bars. We've done this math before. I need to write down the numbers is what needs to happen. Is there a way to tie warehouse inventory into the grid, or do you just have a lot of storage on your ship? I have a lot of storage on my ship. I wish I could tie the to the warehouse. That'd make things so much easier. I have room for 1800 SU. So that helps out a lot. I want it to be a cargo ship, and that's what I is. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of making this. It's gonna be more than enough wire. That's a lot of water pipes I don't need. I wasn't making water pipes first. Oh well, we have extra watertight pipes now. It is okay. If only I was paying attention closer. Okay, we're not gonna have nearly enough, but we're gonna have quite a bit. What's it? $15, 16 divided by 5 is, we'll be able to make 300. Which is a lot more than we had before. We will need getting the 750 nuts and bolts will be a lot easier. But we're just gonna have to wait a second. It only takes 94 iron bars to get the nuts and bolts we need, which is good. We're going to be overweight for a bit, and then we'll go back to being underweight. But first, it's going to be a lot of overweight. So you're going to be adding this weight plus a nuts and bolts weight. Yeah, it's just going to compound and make us heavier and heavier. Oh, not bad. Making more of those will actually make us lighter by 0.2 SU. Okay. Good to know. Luxury items any good for anything? Not that I know of yet. I haven't seen anything besides selling them. So all the beautiful gems and fair gemstones, I've just been selling them because I haven't seen any recipes for them. And do they? What's the tag underneath them anyway? I think they're close to the bottom. Nope. Right at the bottom. Then they might be at the top. No. Yeah, here they are. Different aspects, they're common. Yeah, you just find wherever contained in resources. Contained in resources. And you don't even get recipes for these. They just tell you down here what you hopefully should get. They're common. Yeah, they all say the same thing. They're just worth the different varying amounts. Use electronic scraps, extract copper and silicone parts, wrecked hull, steel, aluminum, and copper, different metals. Scraps are a result of industrial debris. Cannot be used. Okay. That's exactly what it says on the tin. Just steel and titanium. Okay. Zirconium. Vanadium ore, which we found inside other things by luck. I think in copper ore is where we keep getting vanadium for ourselves. That's not a reliable source. Platinum ore, I forget where we got that nugget. Or that ore, rather. Turquoise we farmed like you. I know this can be used to make mercury. So that's why we keep cinnabar. It makes both sulfur and mercury. Okay. What about turquoise analysis? Turquoise, nothing. know where to find it, know how to find it. Doesn't seem like it does anything. Calcite. Turn into lime. Lime is used in the farm, I believe. This you can turn into something. Emeralds. Well, as far as I know, for the lab. That's the only thing I collect them for right now. Is for use in the lab. Because that's what it's asking for. Hey, does it tell you how long? No, it just says in progress. That's okay. Need 10, need 50. You might have close to 50. Need 10. Don't need more. I need more recipes for the M crystal. And the square one. This is plenty. But Azurite and Malachite, the two stuff I'm technically trying to collect. Then Pyrite, which is already hard enough to get as is. I found a pressure type pipe. I didn't make one though. Same with this heavy beam. Heavy duty beam. Fertilizer I can make. That's what the lime is for. Neutral fertilizer, metallic fertilizer. I really wonder what the difference. Not crystals, the luxury ones. Yeah, hoard all the crystals. The luxury ones. Yeah, hoarding all the crystals. The only crystal I sold was the turquoise, and that's because I needed the money. Well, that fits in the mineral ore, so never mind then. But I am collecting all these. Trying to. I just turned in the graphite crystal. That'll take 12 hours. 2 a.m. That'll be ready. Oh, so it shows up to how much? Okay. So the diamond and the emerald only go up to 10. Probably because they're so rare. And the azurite goes up to 200. Which I probably need to hunt on its own. I mostly come across them at nighttime planets, so that might be helpful. These found inside. I need to check something. I don't know how to check it. I need to check if last yield works with my rocket. No. Why would it? Because it's on my laser. A rocket launcher is a totally different thing. That is one patch slot that I have not put anything on. Okay. Maybe the 100% yield. What's in my inventory? And that's laser and that's modular. Heat absorption. Heat generation. Oh, I could put that on anything. I might put that on an engine. Depending. I don't think we get more engines, do we? At least not that I've seen. Where else would more engines be? I guess... No, not in our corpo. So these are all the engines we can have. Good to know. Makes planning a lot easier. I think I'm going to go with a grasshopper for our next ship. And titanium. Already built a cocoon cockpit, but once I get the ability to make the anvil one, I'm going to use that because of the smelter. And why not? Or maybe I'll just make another ship for that, but yeah. Make a whole nother ship. It's going to be awesome, guys. Don't worry. Didn't mean to do that. How are our contracts looking? We got the level 5 one, which I'm not sure why. Our corporal... Reach corporal request level 5, which I don't think we did. Your corporal level is 4. But reach it, which means we can do corporal level 5 missions? Yeah. Okay, complete level 5 requests to increase your corporal's level and unlock new requests. Okay, so I'm assuming it was just to unlock the ability to do it. Makes sense. Oh yeah, selling gems and whatnot to them, the number went up. We need to use the trade market more. Reach technology 4. Fuck around with quantum beacon. Find one more type of shell. I don't know what kind of shell it wants us to find. We found the granite shell, but I guess those don't count because those are the gravitite. Or, yeah. Shells, I guess they don't count towards shell type. We're not going to be doing farming anytime soon. Hopefully we find more black boxes then. Only 27 more to go. Location of me and my ship. Location of the name of the bases. Or the name of bases. Location of bases. Credits are shared currency in the Atlas Galaxy issued by the Interstellar Union of Banks under the Republic's supervision. I could pay this off now. I could pay off all 3 of ours now, technically. But it's not a thing we can do. Maybe we can get more profit if we pay it off. A slight more profit with the company. Oh, dang it. I must have right-click thermal wool at some point. There we go. $750 nuts and bolts, which is 94 iron. It'll go quickly because they're counted by 8s. And it is fairly quick to make. Just didn't think we'd be here again so soon. Oh well. doing pretty good. Grasshopper and thermal. With the inside having, I guess we could put a medium weight, because a heavy weight is above our league. A cargo hold. I guess the bed analyzer, because there's no reason to have this one. Spotlight or light strip? Probably do spotlight. That seems cool. Ooh, spotlight on the underside. That sounds cool. We're gonna need another high pi laser. I might put an overclocked one on this next one. That makes sense, right? Shoot, I might just transfer lasers over. Only at 352. Halfway there, roughly. No, no. Now we're halfway there. 375. Right? 350 is... Yep. Make 606 magnetic coils. Right? Meow. Hell, we haven't even gone below 1,000 iron yet. I play really close to my mic because I'm a weirdo like that. And so everybody can hear me. 600. Not exactly half, but that's fine. We just need more copper. We'll have the iron already. More wire. Not necessarily copper. If somebody can make copper with something else, then sure. I'll go check the trade nexus for that as well. So it'd be a good thing to have. Seems like everybody wants that one. That one's a good one to have. I like the alternate recipes that make a lot. Like this metal sheet one is godsend. Only like 20 more. I mean, I'm way more than enough iron. And the high Flash got in my eye and it's attacking me. I think it's winning. Ow. Whatever it was, I win. Alright. Nope, made a little too much. Oh well. On to making the magnetic coils of a lifetime. It's gonna take a hot second, but it's fine. Overclocked laser now. We can't make this. Can make it at the chemical factory. Thermal sheet and thermal paste. If we use what's in the bottle, do we get the bottle back? That is a good question. And hopefully transportation via bottle is acceptable when transporting any liquids. Oh, we can't make it. We just found it. Can do mining power. Cannot do that. Cannot do that. Can do that. Minus 5%. I mean, kind of helpful. Depends on how big the unit is. That needs to get saved for something that generates a lot of heat, which would be a laser. Which I can put mining power or increase it. Which one do I have? Rare find. I can put both these on a laser. Run a laser forever until I run out of power, which would probably not be the best. Maybe? It'd be good for heated worlds, but ooh, I wonder if I could put it on the cooling laser. Will it double its effect? Will it stack with the cooling laser? Or will it just break the cooling laser? Who knows? So I'm not there yet, so I don't know why I'm talking about it. I know cooling laser exists, but I don't know where it comes out at. Maybe it does come out at Technology 5. I mean, it sounds like it makes sense. I was looking at this like, whoa, that's a lot of monies. It's also a lot of iron. More than what wire would cost, which is odd to me. Wire costs 2 per. This costs 5 per. Okay. Water type pipe costs 4 per. That's oof. 5, and then this 0.7. Sheesh. One at a time, right? 1, 5, and 1. Weighs 1, costs 9. Not a bad profit. Ooh, weighs 0.1, costs 4. Hey, our weight's dropping. That's weird. Oh, well, just gonna have to live with it. What's that, under 450, under 430. Magnetic coils to go. probably clicked the button by accident. I'm a bit heavy-handed. Kind of makes it look like the items are just disappearing. Well, appearing then disappearing. Like, boop, boop. There it is, it's real, and then it's gone. Under 400 and climbing. It's a steady climb down. Up, sideways, however you want to see it. $360. Under 350. Do we have an alternate recipe for magnetic coiled snow? No. Dang it. No alternate recipes. We're just gonna have to keep doing this the old-fashioned way. Still nothing. Still nothing. How about you? Still got our fuel, nuts and bolts in the making. Magnetic coils in the making. We're good. We're just set for them to finish making. This is going somewhat quick. With 600 out of the way, that leaves like 9. Yeah, it'll be like a good 900. Well, 800 and change away. That's what it's going to be at. Which means we need more. We just need more wires, so I'm going to go out there and look for more copper, I guess. And we'll collect up some copper and come back. We're going to look for a tentative. I forget what it's called. It begins with a T, though. No. Tenorite. For copper nugs. That's where you get the platinum ore for. From. Okay. When the time comes, we'll look at the map as well. What's it? 232. Okay, only 230 left. Down to 214. We could make. Nope. Tenorite. We gotta find where to find that. Hopefully, we get some azurite from it as well. Our ship's looking good. We have 3 cargo holds now. Need another module for the battery. under 200. We're probably gonna end up going if I had to guess over here, maybe, and just fight out a pioneer. I think we're gonna go over there, but it's unclear. We'll have to look at the map. It's a map. It's a map. Tenorite. Tenorite. Oh, there's plenty in Terminus. And Fool's Rim. Alright, we'll check Terminus. What level is Terminus? Only one way to find out is to look at the map. Alright, supposedly there's some in here. Oh, we have not really explored much, have we? No, we have not. Oh, we have not. We've been buzzing through this whole galaxy, not knowing what we have in our own galaxy. What about over here? We must have looked at... Alright, we did. I wonder what else is on the Hydra 2. Hydra 2. It's fine, it's fine. We will look at some of the other planets. Probably some over here. Go to Aqua. No? No, we can skip Aqua. Aquila. Oh, we can go here and get Tenorite. It's on Frozen Worlds. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Swoop down. Shooty shooty. Come back up. There's even... I mean, there's some Tenorite on that planet. There's none on the planet we're currently on. Yeah, we're gonna have to discover some of the stuff around us. Need more thermal sheets to make this a thermal steel. Corp. Oh no. took third place. We can get it back tonight. Blow 100. That's good. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're just gonna go to Aqua, then Sema. Let's see what we can do. Then QT and this. I might as well that as well. Can't believe we didn't touch any of these planets. Good to know. Good to know. Come on, so close. Yet so far. Almost there. 30. Oh wow. Forgot how much wire it uses. 5 at a time. Left. We just keep going. Okay, that finished. You can turn all those in. The pipe. Oh yeah, yeah. can't believe we filled this up. Mostly with pipe. Watertight pipes. Okay. Put a cube in there. Need more carbon. Need to put the nuts and bolts and iron away. We cannot, because we do not have room. Shit. Alright, we'll go put it back in storage. I think we could make one more of them, though. Can we not? Two more, actually. Nuts and bolts go with me. Nope. Aquamarine, emerald, malachite. Alright, let's take this out real quick. That and that. Let's add them over here so I can see what I'm messing with. Oh. That's all I have of those. Okay. Malachite. Is that 50 or is that 200? That's 200. The only one that's 50 is azurite. Okay. And diamond and emeralds are lower. Alright, this is gonna have to go straight into storage at actually get the copper, make the copper, be done with copper. You can keep that weight on us. We're going to get rid of that weight, and that'll leave us with 94 out of 1,800. Alright, I think that's good enough. Deliver this, and then we're going to some frozen worlds to hit on some ice. Alright. Man, that sucks. It's going to be on a frozen world. I'm trying to think if there's anything we can do to... No, just use the laser and hope for the best. That's all we really got. We're really efficient with our heat. Our heat interface. Dissipation. That's the word. get power a little bit slower, but that's alright. We could live with that. Down and in.
Docking accepted. Welcome, pilot.
Is there any way I can help you? Oh, of course. Here is a list of available contracts
Take
to
it
choose from.
all. Alright, 815 more.
Your corpo is now committed to deliver.
Leave. Like I said, we'll leave those to what they are. Aquila Lamba. I believe it's Lamba. Could be Lambda. It is Lambda. Alright, where am I going? 2, 4, and 3. First things first, let's check. You want to be on the south side. Oh my lord. There we go. Doing pretty good. Getting the good shit. Don't freeze. Don't freeze just yet. try. We're gonna need more than just a boost to get there. Got some platinum ore. I don't know what cooperite is full of, but we're about to find out. Baby. Oh, platinum ore. Sweet. And sulfur. Mostly sulfur. Oop. Almost flew right over it. We'll do no such thing. Oops. Can't forget this. Sulfur and platinum ore. I mean, both are good. We just need one more than the other. Platinum nugget. About time. We'll use it again below 10. thought that was going to be it right there. I was like, whoa. That's real close. Alright, there we go. More tannerite. Keep it coming. 18 sulfur. Yeah, I'll take it. It's fine. I need to do this quickly. I said quickly. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it. Back to the mine. Actually, back to the smelter. We should have enough wire by the end of this for both. We'll do the math when we get down there. We're gonna spin upside down and right ourselves right back up. There you go. to the smelter. Actually, I don't think we have many points in here. No, only 5. But what else is wrong? Energy consumption. We'll do the platinum ore first. He's cooking. I don't know if I'm just used to the slow cooking, slow making of. Yeah, probably used to the slow making of stuff. We have 203 copper, which I still don't think is enough copper. Use malachite stone and azurite stone to make copper ingots. Platinum ore. I mean, we're gonna need the platinum eventually. That's why I'm making this now. This tungsten and I think titanium, was it? Yeah, silicone. Okay. Platinum, tungsten, and silicone to make the unbendium. Hell yeah. $46, almost 45, below 50. That's all I needed to know. So used to this thing just going at it. I can now hear it in my dreams. And then when it's not running, I'm like, what is that? Why isn't it running? Most of the time when it stops running, I'm like, thank goodness, I can do whatever I need to do. Until it starts running again. Which is probably 5 seconds after I've used it. And that's what it used to feel like. Building everything little by little. Now less so. Now I'm going from base to base. It's a different type of running around, but still running around nonetheless. platinum ore is quick and takes forever at the same time. We have a buttload of copper to go through too. But I'm in no rush, and hopefully neither are you. Get my arm of my chair underneath my desk and messing things up a little. There we go, much better. Different arm, different side of the table. Your desk. With so much going on. I think I might go mess with the paint on my ship again. I don't want black though. I don't want to. I don't think I want a dark color. I might do gray. Just make the whole thing gray, like a gunmetal gray or something, and then just put a bunch of decals on it. Just make it look like a freighter, but I need to first figure out what that means. Just something that hauls cargo. So first step, make it look like cargo. Figure out something. Oh, simple enough. Copper nuggets, copper nuggets. $188 and counting. And then we still gotta turn it into wire. Oh joy. 178. And counting. $168 and counting. $157. $148. Still at 141. Oh, 131. $123. 116 more. $101. Then 90. Nope, not 99 yet. I forgot it's by ones, not by twos. 99. $80. Knocking them out. Nope. We gotta make a bunch of wire next. How much wire? I don't know. I'm just gonna make it all. That's our safest bet, is to make it all. I was really expecting to upgrade our ship more than I did, but now knowing that I'm basically at the soft cap for this tier ship, I now need to farm titanium and vanadium. So I'll farm the titanium and then just stack 1,000 of it, I suppose. Oh, excuse me. Try to get 1,000 of it. We'll see how that goes. 58 left. Hmm. $51 left. $41 and counting. Oh man. We got 313 sulfur with nothing to do with it. Not right now, anyway. Crystal processing. Nah, leave them how they are. Or where they are, rather. Alright, 8 left, thank goodness. It's not like this is going to be helpful. We're going to be making thousands of, well, we're going to attempt to make thousands of copper wire. Or just wire, really. Two left, 2 left. diffuse. Oh, duh, right in front of my face. And I'm just too blind to see it. Let's see it. Making all the wire. To make the magnetic coils. We're gonna have enough. Make a buttload of this stuff though. I'm surprised we made 606 of those magnetic coils. We are doing this pretty quickly. I don't like to mess around. So we try and do it quickly. We're probably going to need more copper though. Thankfully, not too far away. We're going to try the other planet in Lambda. That one should bear fruit as well. Hopefully some azurite in there as well. Didn't get a lot of malachite, but we got some. If we take out more ship parts. Make more ship parts. We could probably start making our second ship, but I don't think we could make a thrusters for it yet. Or we could make thrusters for it, I don't know. Let's try and complete these missions first. These requests. And before I start making a second ship, I should probably make sure my friends in the corp are equipped with, like, proper ships. Which I'm unsure if they are. So we'll see if they need more parts first before we decide to make a second ship. I want my second ship to be titanium, so that doesn't matter. Fuck. It's all one big loop that leads right back to titanium. That is fine. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just keep rocking it. A slightly smaller radius, jump radius. I don't even, yeah, slightly smaller jump radius for more cargo space was a fair trade. I don't like that our integrity is still at 22. Which means the lighter you equip the ship, the better it is. So if you slap an engine, one cargo hold on it at least. Yeah, dang. Yeah, I'm all about the storage. I love the storage. The more room you have, the more room you have. Ugh. The more room you have, you can pick up more shit. When you can pick up more shit, you can bring back more shit and do stuff like this. Spend the next 5-10 minutes just smelting all the wire you need. I think that's what kept us up in high ranks, is the fact that I'm always trying to, that I have enough room to go out and grab enough stuff to come back and make the short trips to do all the things that need to be done. If we do one that's worth 25, it will put us at 47 as well. Almost done, alright. That's another 200 and change. Maybe even 300. Almost done. Yep, 300 magnetic coils coming up. On the bright side, that's a lot of magnetic coils out the way. That's another 320. Yeah. That'd be 1,000 change. Enough so that we could do another trip and make some more. Or I could wait to see if they have any copper. We grabbed all the copper. We used it all. We used all our copper. We still have aluminum left. Aluminum means nothing to us without other things to mix it with. Besides doing... Yeah. Never mind. Lost my train of thought. I want to be able to have a bigger base storage. Is that an option? No, less station storage. Two, 6, 4. To be 320 something. 126, I think. Space game. $234. And this is why I generally explore. I like to explore because it lasts longer in between trips of you going out. Vice versa, going directly where you need to go, and then coming right back. But I think I'm gonna do that one more time because I do want the azurite off that planet, and we're gonna need the copper anyway. 194. And counting. Still 400 and something more to go through. It's alright. Still got like 400 nuts and bolts to go through. $182. $170. $158. $150 is left. Oh boy. That's good. Do we want explosives? The question might be yes. The answer might be yes. $138 left. $124. Malachite, azurite, which is really... I want to do the 50 of those. Do I think I have enough malachite to do that one now? Maybe I could turn that in. $90 left. sulfur to make explosives, which we have. I believe we had some small missile airframes. I believe. I don't know if we still do. Small cartridges are a lot more than I thought to make. Need a lot more than I thought to make. Welcome back. I have Jersey Mike's for lunch. Nice. Sounds delicious. We're finishing up our magnetic coils and wondering if we should make bombs, more rockets, or missiles. We can wait. 52 more turns. That's only 26 more ticks. You know what, while it's making the last 40, I'm going to refill my beverage and use the restroom. I will be right back shortly. Hopefully it'll time out well. Well, I didn't hit the mute button on my mic before I stepped away, so that's a thing. But I'm back now. And hopefully timed it out well, maybe. I do want to see something. Alright, we need just a little bit more. Assault explosive, make it twice. Oh boy. Alright. Anything else? Not for now. For now, we're good with that. Platinum away. Can the nuts and bolts fit in there? Nuts and bolts can fit in there. I'm gonna need like 3 boxes to put this. No, I'll just bring the iron back. Don't need this much iron. Alright, half the iron's in there. That's good. And the other half in there. That's right, it's the only thing that I need 50 of. Everything else I need 200 of. Well, except for emerald and diamond, but we'll get there when we get there. I need to put this sulfur somewhere. Alright, it fits comfortably in there. Keep the ore and nugget. Hey, thank you for the raid, Playing Tiger. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? We are just cleaning up, getting ready to go back out there and collect some more copper and bring it back. The game's going good. Put the carbon in there. Actually, the carbon can go inside the machine to make it more fuel. It has room. It does. Alright, we're gonna go check our... Oh, let's make some stainless plates first. There's still 70 in there and 25 in there for a total of 95 divided by 12 equals 8? Right? No, 92 divided by 12? Nope, it's 96. It's close. 8 is close enough. But I do need... I don't remember how much. I'm trying to do math on the fly. Nope, I didn't. We don't have enough copper, do we? Yeah, what happened to all my iron? I'd probably put it away. I did. We will make... I've had my eye on it. Do you play solo? No, I got a small group of 2 other people, and we got 1 more coming. But we're doing pretty good. We're 4th. So it's not too bad. So we're not doing too terrible. There it is. Alright, so 4 times 8 is in the rankings for reputation for corpse. We've with a reputation of 422, we're 4th on our server, or quadrant, whatever you want to call it. So having a small group of friends and playing this game is plausible. And then again, I don't know, our server isn't the most popular. Like most of these groups have less than 5 people. There's a handful of outliers that have like 13 or 20. But yeah. This game solo, it can be played solo. I wouldn't recommend it, but it can. Like there's plenty of people that play solo and have their own court by themselves. Like there's Time is 6 in the rankings and he's all by himself. So solo is possible. You'll just have to put some effort into it. Quite a bit of effort. I don't know. You'll have to put effort into it, considering that some of them are like, make 100 small module kits, and that wasn't too bad for me to do alone. But then there's stuff like this, make Illyrium, make the Illyrium engine, the magnetic coil, the wire, and the nuts in the 2000s and the 1500s. That's when it's it's easier to do with a group. First, the steel. Alright, that's fine. Well, this might not be for me then. I don't play with other people, and it sounds like this is a competition against others. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, I'd say more or less it's a competition. Like, you can kind of chill and play by yourself, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like the kind of game for that. So that makes sense. I'm glad I could help you, though. Yeah, it seems quite a handful of people are figuring it out. I didn't realize that this game was advertised as a single-player game until I read some of the reviews, and people are like, "This, you can't play this solo." And I tend to generally agree. It's pretty hard to do solo. No. That's unfortunate. Like, you can do it solo. Like I said, there are people that do play solo. But it's more or less, you're going to be doing the majority of the loot by yourself, which is these corporal requests. And some of them get more and more complicated the higher up you go. If you're fine doing it by yourself, that's fine. But that's the main gameplay loop, is just doing these corporal quests to get higher in the rankings or get more license. It just revolves around the corpo stuff. Oh, we're getting hot. Sell, keep, and turn that in. Then we'll go into a different frozen planet to hopefully get some azurite out of it.
Docking procedure started.
This
Is
one.
there any way I can help you? Oh, of course.
Yes.
Here's a list of available
Deliver.
contracts to choose from.
Alright, only like
Your
400 left.
cargo is now committed to the...
Keep everything else on me. Let's go sell those beautiful gems.
The ship Foxgrove X-ray system mic is under UCG intervention. Please take clear air.
Only 5 of them. Not much money, but it's something. Alright, 489 more magnetic coils. And we could let the rest of them do the wire. And the modules are inside the bin. And we're going to Aquia Lambda. I don't remember which planet. Oh, it's right there in front of us. Alright, I think we're going to 3. Yeah, we're going to 3. Alright, we want to be closer to the South Pole. Oh boy, I don't know how we're going to do this. I guess pull up to the front of it and turn around. See that or come from the bottom. Yeah, we're gonna go up front and then turn around. So let's fly past the planet so we can see the front side of it. And then what kind of U-turn do we want? Not an up or down U-turn, I tell you that much. That's a lot from us. Is that it? There's no way that's the landmark. Nope, that is not the landmark. There it is. Alright. Planetfall. It is negative 40 degrees and getting colder. Oh, we found a shipwreck. Hell yeah. Oh shit. It's gonna be a bit of a rough one. Yep, it's cold. We're not gonna look for anything else, because we're dying too quick. Dang, I was really hoping to get some more stuff, but that's fine. Oh, we kind of flew into the ground there. Let's go a little faster and plan something out. Not what I was looking for, but we'll take it. I'm gonna need the platinum anyway. And the fact that we picked up that crash site means we lost a lot of our room. They tend to have a lot of crap with them. Well, looks like we're not going to fill up on what I wanted to. So we're going to have to come back again after we make all this platinum ore and store it. That's shit. That stinks. No tenrite anywhere. A lot of shells. Almost full. There we go. Drop. We could drop an iron nug. Alright, we're gonna have to just go up. Slightly disappointing that we didn't get what we needed. What kind of planet was that? It's supposed to have mostly tenorite, but we found mostly cooperite. Probably just because we re-landed. That's fine. Where? There it is. Alright, let's look at our inventory real quick. A bunch of platinum ore, almost 200 worth. Whole scrap and shit that I should have just dropped. Actually, nope. Didn't mean to do that. How much weight do I have? Like 700 I can go. Yeah, we'll we can go back. I'd rather go back than smelt a little bit more. Where is it? Aquila, Lambda, Aquila. Second attempt for Lambda 3. I guess this time we're gonna land somewhere in the middle. That was weird. Their name popped red for a second. Or maybe they just hopped in. Is it Lambda 3? Let's double check. Yeah, it is Lambda 3. Alright, we'll just land anywhere and go from there and hope to find tenorite and whatnot. Save some of that energy for when we get down there to keep warm. Excuse us. There's the tenorite. And what did I find exactly? Oh, let's check real quick. Brian Geyser. Okay. Still getting platinum ore. And we'll come back for that. Somewhere over that way. Why do I have to be looking for that laser to go off? Oh, I know why I have to be looking. Because it needs to target something. Can't just be blindly shooting. Duh. 3. Do that. No more. There's some. Hopefully we can make it in time. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. There we go. Let's get more power first before we go back down. That was our problem. We ran out of power. Well, not really. We couldn't boost everywhere. We might hit the floor. I fly into a lot of mountains in this game. And the ground. Oh, we're already almost full again. That is good. On nuggets. We want that as right. Hell yeah. The more the merrier. Shit. Alright, let's get the as right first. You full speed. Go up. Drop. You drop one of them. Actually, yeah, just drop one of them. It's worth dropping one. Alright, we got enough copper for now. Home is this way. Bam. Oh, they turned in another thing. I was like, why does this number look different? They were at 47 and they turned in another thing. And then we'll load again when we get to 4. Bing. Oh, I don't think I picked up any coal. That is a downer. Yeah, I didn't pick up any coal. So that's a thing. And platinum ore first. So how is everybody doing? We are doing quite fine. I need to see some numbers, do some math. So, you know how it's an easy way to do it? 489. That's how many we need. Alright. Alright, we have 489. Needs 5. Needs how many magnetic coils per one? Or it needs 5 wire per. So that's 2,445. Copper, which means, and 1 bar can make 4, so divided by 4 we need, nope, divided by 4, divided by 4 again, 612 bars. We will have 161. Alright, next time we go out, we can't pick up any platinum ore. That stuff is heavy. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, because the platinum ore by itself was 1,000. All that copper is only the 600. It's the rest of the weight. Just like the ore. It's alright though. We did fine. We got 9 as right, which I think is enough. We had 8 malachite. We have a bunch of sulfur now. For what reason? I don't know. We just have it. Just kind of chill. We don't have anything to look at, really. We've gone over our plan to turn in as many magnetic coils as we can, and then let them turn in the wire. We have 10 modular kits in storage, waiting for one of them to turn in. We're not going to buy anything just yet. We might buy the second base, just so we have another base to turn in. What else? We need more knowledge. And we might get Exploration 5 before we get Technology 4. Which, I don't know if that's good or bad. Let's see. Yeah, we'll be able to make shortcuts between planets. Yeah. Yeah, looks like it. Shortcuts between planets. If I'm understanding this right. Affords a tiny home that allows deployment of a pathway kernel that will dig a pathway toward an existing pathway stand. Used with a with a space-time puncher, this kernel can bore a pathway to any available pathway stand. Such pathway can be used to travel between two locations with a regular FTL engine. So it can be used to travel between two locations, but do you need both or just the one? Use deployment of a that will dig a pathway toward an existing that can dig a way toward an existing pathway. I don't understand. Puncher pathway kernel. I guess two of the same things, they just work slightly different than each other. I don't fully understand. A towering structure in existing space-time, even in the gravitational well of a planet. The ship traveled through such a pathway with a regular FTL and it requires deployment of a pathway kernel with a at the exit point. So a space-time puncher needs to be at the exit point. Okay. So it sounds like you need to have at least one on the one that you're leaving, entering, and this one on the one that you're exiting. If you want to go back the other way, you can also, I don't know if you can stack. It all sounds a bit confusing. We'll figure it out when we get there. Lab, I'm not exactly worried or excited. Unless there's new or different things that you can do with that lab. I don't really worry about that. I do want the recycling plant, so when I just feel that if we can recycle our scrap, we could get a little more profit. And then the shuttle landing to consolidate all our stuff to one base, or two bases, however we want to do it. I really wish I knew the power usage or any of that stuff on it. But we won't be able to know until we're level 4. Interplanetary commuting. Scenic adaptation, space-time hole punching. Do I have the midweight? I believe I have. I should have the midweight on. Yeah, I do have the midweight on. How much is left? Oh, not that many. We have quite a bit of money, so we don't have to worry about any of the upkeep just yet. The warehouse. Now nuggets. Make those nuggets. $50 of these. I think we have 50. I know we don't have 100 of those or those. The crystallizer. Can be made in the crystallizer. Okay. Also can be made in the crystallizer. I don't have a crystallizer, so I have no idea how. An oven formed by the contact of meteoric water and copper porphyry. Oh, so turquoise bead is another luxury item. Another one we can sell? Yeah. We got 16 of them. Fuck it, sell them. But 16 of them, how much are they worth? 5 each. 35 each. 10 each. Okay, they're not worth much. Now the search for anything new here. Edge Explorer. Trying to see what that means. This shell engine lets you reach a sector with a higher acceleration than your own. Okay. Just making sure. Metal, tough, power 2. Generator power. Heat absorber. Mag plasma, light dodging, power efficiency. Mag plasma 2. Increase output 3. I need 8 more black boxes. Just gonna keep carrying them with. $15 times 5 is 75. Did not know that. Learn something new every day. There's assets we can give and take. They have 20, 2, 3, 2, just the one. 8 people, just one. Yeah, I'm surprised that most of these clans don't have more than 5 people. So, thank you for the follow, Boy Game. Trying to suss out. Really enjoy the streams. Going to be here once more. Would you mind hitting me up on Discord? No, I don't have a Discord server. But it's alright. We need 35 more points for exploration, which is 20 per planet. So 10 planets. 10, 11 planets? Nope, we're doing math wrong. 20 divided by 24 would be 12 at the latest. So that's what we need. We need at least 12 planets fully explored. And we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 systems just here alone. 6 systems here alone that have planets I can explore that I need to go and grab their goodies. The tenorite from. And if we're lucky, some more azurite. At least that's the dream. Alright. Yeah. We'll stick to this area for now. I think we're going to go to Zima next and look at these planets. Temperate, frozen, temperate, temperate, and temperate. That's simple enough. I do, at some point, we got strand over there. I would like to at least see what's over here. What is this? It's 2. I want to discover more of Horizon as well. Fool's Rim is a great place for iron for me. The problem is, to explore out there, I would need a ship that's just made for exploring. Yeah, I would need a ship that's just made for exploring. Fill it up with tanks. Don't have too much cargo space in it. Make sure I have jump capabilities. easy jump capabilities for new locations. What I have for Clear Skies 3, that's great for areas we've been to already. Not so and so it's great for like the return trip. Going to new places, expensive. Coming back, less so. Yeah, it's like 12, 13, 11. We're at 22 over there. Like, nearly 50% for that. I think we're good. That's 50 more, right? Yep, 50 more. Then I think we're gonna go out and get more copper before we start smelting. I also need to go to Rackmoo to see if the transfers are open again. So that way we can get one of our friends over and we can play with them. They're pretty good at this game. Or they play it nearly as much as I do, which is saying a lot. Because just today alone will be 6 hours of this game. And we're still not done making nuggets. We did a lot. We made 100 small module kits. We finished the nuts and bolts. We nearly finished the wire. We made 1,000 magnetic coils. We got our ship fitted with something new. And we have another... Yeah, we have another thruster. We made a... No, the high-pi laser's been there. We made a new cargo hold, so now we have 3 of those as well. What do they want me to take off or out? That is the question. I could probably take out the small radiator. I don't get the point of it though. My efficiency is great. I don't understand the SP system or how it relates to the hull. Hey, we're quicker. We're up to 11 now. Our consumption and engine consumption, regular consumption has gone up, but not above how much we're recouping. If I took out one of these solar panels, then yeah. Oh, that'd be super slow for a charge speed. Thank God for this one. Only 100 MA per charge. Yeesh. It's not a good trade-off. Oh shit, it's done. Yep. Nuts and bolts. We need iron. What did we do with it? Alright, we got our iron. You see the pipes. They're not calling. Or maybe that's not how that song goes. I don't properly recall. Oh snap, looking at the time out. It's about time to end it, folks. I want to thank you guys for being here with me this evening. It's been a wonderful stream, and we had a pleasant time playing. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, and I hope you have a pleasant evening. Bye.